All right. What? Okay, so red circle live. And then revolt. Boom. Welcome. Live stream chat. Pause the music. And we're live. Got me a bag of marshmallows as well. The first thing I'm going to do is abstract some things into functions. Like this. Or first I'm going to say const jar src size ti. Also, sorry for all the blessing and stuff. I'm a little I don't know, I've got something in my throat. I'm trying to work it out. Size ti IPTR. Restrict. And then at the very end, I'll write I back to IPTR. While TWF is numeric, I number 10, number plus equals TWF 2 digits, I, and then I plus plus. I'm gonna define number up here. So that will parse a number. Yes. Okay. So. So now I'm going to replace all the instances where I do that manually. If format, if TWF is numeric, format I, then is numeric equals true. And I'll say number equals TWF parse uint literal. And I'll pass format and a pointer to I. And then I don't need this anymore. Position. Then I have some here too. No, that's fine. I'm basically looking for is numeric. Yeah, right here. I'm gonna say const prec literal TWF parse TWF parse uint literal. So I'm going to say format I, and that can be replaced. And then I have another one here too. I'm going to say if prec literal is less than 1. Right? So yeah. Prec literal equals 1. Actually, I can leave this check for the very end. Oh, wait. Huh. I guess not. Or yeah, wait. If prec is less than 1, prec equals 1. Yeah, there we go. And I can say here, TWF parse uint literal. Right, so there we go. The next thing I want to do is I want to this could be problematic. I need to get rid of this index because this is not going to work for certain things. And then I need to yeah, okay, get rid of the index. And then I need to figure out how to yeah, I'm a little lost here. Let's see. I need a buffer. That's what I need. Or do I? Yeah. So I'm going to do TWF argument buffer argbuff. I'm gonna say TWF argument array size t count. And then I might have to rewrite this, to be honest, because I just did a whole architectural change. I also need to rewrite it for cleanliness too, because holy crap, this code is bad. Put things into functions and stuff more. Define TWC or TWF get get arg. Params get arg. I need p type. P type. Params get arg. Oh shit. Get arg data. Get arg TWF, and then I need to do parsing now. Oh man, my throat. Okay, so first what I need to do is say, I'm going to get rid of this for now. For size ti 0 I or format I is not equal to a null terminator I++. And then I'm going to say if if format I is not equal to %, then I'm just gonna say TWF put C format I, and then continue. Else I'm gonna say const struct TWF leader. I'm going to say leader, and I'm going to say TWF parse leader. I. And then, actually, I'm going to change this to a while loop. While format I is not equal to null terminator, size ti 0. Leader parse. So I gotta write this function now. Struct TWF leader. I gotta say bool positional uint max t position. Struct twf leader, twf part, and I gotta say, oh shit, what did I just do? Okay, I gotta say static struct twf parse leader. Hey, ouch 90 robe. How's it going? I don't think I've seen you in my streams before. Are you new? Okay, let's see here. So I'm gonna say if format I is equal to percent I plus plus, and then if and I also want to define twf leader up here, return leader. Yeah. And then I'm gonna say okay, I'll do this. I want to say if format if TWC or TWF is numeric format I, then I want to say uint max t number is number false, is number true. Then I will say number is equal to TWF parse uint literal format I. And then I want to say yeah, so that, and then I want to say if format I is equal to a $sign, that means it's positional. Bool is position uint max t position is position equals true, position equals number. If position is less than 1, position equals 1. Else, so I'm going to say if is, or I want to say else rather, And the else will be want to rewind I. So I const size t I back I. I back. And then I want to say right, okay, so that will parse that leader. And then at the very end, I want to say leader dot it. Oh shit. 2. I'm getting used to this keyboard again. Well, anyway, I want to say instead of positional, I want to say is position. Leader is position. Leader position equals position. And I also only want to reset I if is number. Like that. Also, how are my audio levels when I'm typing? Okay, seems fine. Oh yeah, no, that's loud. Can turn down my mic a tiny bit. How's that? Is that good? Maybe a little loud. Honestly, it's probably fine. Y'all just let me know. Okay, so is number, then reset. Oh, I also want to say I++. So that will parse the leader. And then according to POSIX, there are some flags that can come after, such as, I'll handle the flags. Struct TWF flags. Switch format I. Or actually, I want to say rather, if format I is, no, I'll switch, a little more convenient. I'll say case either this or it could be this. TWF flags.padding equals TWF parse flag padding. Format I. Some others include case period, flags.precision. Did I spell that right? Precision. Yeah. TWF parse flag precision. Format. Yeah, I love listening to music. How about you? Ooh, this one's good. I'm gonna say if TWF is numeric format I, flags dot padding equals TWF parse flag padding. Okay, so then I'm gonna say else. There's not really much you can do else. Else undefined. Yeah, warning, this is undefined. Do I like CLI? Yeah, actually I'm listening to music in a TUI. TUI, Terminal User Interface, which is different from a CLI because a CLI is just like a normal prints text, whereas a TUI is where it takes over your terminal. Padding. Okay. Yeah, so now struct TWF flag padding struct TWF flag precision struct TWF flag padding event max T padding will use bool right. Flag precision unit max T precision will use. Okay, so now yeah, so yeah, this is Waybar here on this Hyperland Rice, but on my other machines I use a different Hyperland Rice, that being this. And this uses Quick Shell instead. I made it completely from scratch. Both of them are Hyperland. Struct Okay. Helix. I'm using Helix personally. So, neither. To this keyboard again. Flag precision. Flag padding, and then I'm going to say flag padding. If format I equals a minus, I'm going to say flag right equals true, I plus plus. And then I'm going to say if format I equals asterisk, then else if TWF is numeric format I, handle that. I'll do that first. Const unit max T precision TWF parse unit literal. Actually, I'll keep it like that. Wait, can I do a 0 precision? Yeah, you can ask me stuff. Wait, is this... what? Huh. No, I use Tmux. I used to use Zellage, but I use Tmux. Precision. Should be above here. And then Right, okay. And then here, I want to say I want to say this song is talking in it. That works. Okay, let's see. How can I extract arguments? Const struct TWF parameters restrict params. Yeah, it's good music. It's my local music collection. I've been collecting it for a while. Okay, so if format I is equal to an asterisk, then I want to say if format I TWF is numeric, format I want to say const uint max t position. I want to say TWF parse uint literal format I. And then I want to say if format I equals $, I plus plus. And then I want to say uint max t precision params params I want to say if position is less than params argbuff count, get precision, do uint max t precision is equal to params argbuff array position data d int. Int im. If im is less than 1, im equals 1. Uint max const uint max t precision m flag dot precision Which workspace you use for OBS or FFmpeg? I use 9. 10 is music, 9 is FFmpeg, or OBS, yeah. Position. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that gets a precision. And then I think that's it. Wait, why do I? Oh no. I don't want to say precision. I want to say padding. Wrong flag. Can I do 0 padding? Oh wait, yeah, no, I can only do 1 padding. Okay. You try build multi-lib LFS or LFS? LFS is kind of a useless distro, to be honest. Like, I tried to install it and then I realized, wait, this is kind of boring. Like, if you really want to install LFS, just make your own distro. It's much, like, it just makes more sense to make your own distro at that point. LFS is like a weird limbo ground where it just doesn't make sense to do it. That's like writing your own compiler for someone else's programming language. Just feels kind of weird. Oh, this song's in my playlist. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, at that point I just installed Gen 2. I used Gen 2 for a while. It was a nice distro. Okay, so I need an else here. I need to do params. I need to do if s arg I is less than params arg buff count. Do int or do do int immediate params arg buff array s arg I data d int, and then I need to increase s arg I plus equals 1. I think I can do something like this, actually. No, actually, just to stay bug-free, I'll do that. And then I'll also abstract this a little bit. So I'll say int immediate once I have the immediate, I can essentially take all this and say if immediate is less than 0, immediate is equal to 0, and then flag padding is equal to immediate. So I can do that as opposed to whatever else. Okay, looks good. So I have else on there. Else if yes. Okay. Good, good. And I have a little check down here to make sure nothing is too small. Okay, I think that's the padding parser. Now for the precision parser. Oh boy, lots of messages. Derived Linux, I've never heard of that. Uses BusyBox muscle. That sounds interesting. Thanks, Teminoelio. Can't pronounce y'all's names, but thanks. Alright, goodbye. Ouch90 red. Okay. Am I getting recommended in another country or something? Alright, I'm gonna move this a little bit. Alright, so you've not been in my streams before. Welcome. Okay, so precision flag. Literally just precision. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say if format I is equal to a period I plus. And then I want to say back already? Sweet, welcome back. Alright, so let's see. I want to say if TWF is numeric format I, unit max T, precision, precision is equal to TWF parse uint literal format I. I've heard about Crux Linux. That's like that's a Debian-based distro, right? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I guess it's not. Oh, this actually looks like a really cool Linux distro. BSD style init scripts, that's what catches my eye. Because I absolutely love FreeBSD. So I'm going to keep this open actually. Yeah, I hope that goes well. It looks interesting. What can oh yeah, I can start with this. Printf is so cursed. Alright, so handle that in a second. Precision. Right, okay. So just parse the precision. That's it? Okay. Flag.precision equals precision. I'll say if flag precision is less than 1, flag precision equals 1. Let me see if I can play with a negative or a low precision. 5.49 double F. Whoa, what? 2. What happens if I do 0? Oh. Interesting. Aha, okay, so you can actually have 0 precision. And removed it. You need to configure manually kernel and then comes to kernel installing like using make menu config. That sounds really cool, actually. I'm gonna have to check that out. Okay, yeah. That can go. And then you say if TWF, first I need to increment I. If TWF is numeric format I, can copy this. Yeah, like pretty much 1-to-1 actually. Position. I'm actually gonna go ahead and abstract that. TWF parse dynamic int value. Huh. Okay. Yeah, kind of like FreeBSD. Yeah. Yeah, a lot like FreeBSD. That's actually really cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. Okay, let's see. Flag precision. Oh man. What was that? Static unit max t, or static int rather. TWF parse dynamic flag int value. Const char restrict format. Const char restrict format size t restrict IPTR size t restrict sarg I and then yes. So now I basically have to say, actually I could abstract this entire thing away. I'm gonna do that. I'll say int value size t I equals IPTR, go to end return value and write I back to IPTR. And I'm gonna say if format I is equal to a star, that means I want to grab a value, else, I'm gonna read the chat too, uses it Linux with BSD init system and uses port system. I actually really like that. I'm gonna have to check that out because I daily drove FreeBSD for a while and I really enjoyed it. Oh, wait, I already read that. Installing a package is done by using package add. This utility requires at least one recommend the package. Yeah, okay, that's pretty simple. Do you have to manually download the packages though? Because that's not a deal breaker, but it's something I'd have to keep in mind. Okay. Unit max t value literal unit max t literal value equals literal, else I need to say if TWF is numeric, format I equals I need to say const uint const or int no. We say const uint max t position equals twf parse uint literal format I. And then I need to say int im0, or rather if you say I need access to params const struct twf parameters restrict params. And you say if position is less than params argbuff count. Count is 1, or count is 2, position must be 0 or 1. Okay, yep. I need to say, oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna check this out, this distro, after this stream. Index. And then I need to say value is equal to m. If numeric plus format. I also need to say if format I is equal to $I++. To skip over dollar signs, and then hey, some fan, how's it going? You two spending too much time on compiling world, or are you just using binary? I admittedly just used binary packages, if I'm being perfectly honest. There we go. Size t index equals s arg I, s arg I, increment by 1. I did use some Flatpaks. Some things just made sense to install as Flatpaks. Mainly games, where I wanted consistent versioning and stuff. But that's about it. I tried to go native whenever possible. Okay. Okay, let's see. If index. I think I can actually move this out of the if statement. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful, cursed ass C code. Okay, let's see. That should be all I need for that. And that means that I think I can remove all this and replace it with one singular flag padding equals TWF parse dynamic flag uint value? What did I call that function? Dynamic flag uint value, yeah. I believe I did that right. What was the old code? Yeah, I did that right. Format I params sarg I sargi. I used polyMC from Flatpak to edit that file of the Minecraft, maybe my coordinates in Minecraft like I edited in NBT data. It was like example like this. 100,000,009 or just getting fun with commands. Ah, I see. I used an NBT editor. Gotcha. Yeah, I personally... It depends on the machine, but I either use polyMC or Prism Launcher. PolyMC looks like on this install. Yeah, like I have BTA, for example. Let's see, flag padding. I think I did that right. And then for precision, I can just say flag.precision is equal to TWF parse dynamic flag uint value format I params sarg I. Yeah. that might be everything I need for an advanced printf so far. Let's see. Switch format. While I also need to construct the arg buffer, which in that case, yeah, Meteor Client's pretty good. I used to be a 2B2T player. Meteor Client's also open source too, which is pretty cool. Yo, Janitor Cherry, how's it going? What am I doing today? Well, today I'm trying to write my own printf implementation that is POSIX-compliant. Write a brainfuck interpreter. I'm completely serious. Write a brainfuck interpreter. It will test your knowledge, but it's also a pretty doable project. Like I can show you, I think I have one that I wrote in Rust quite a while ago. Let's see, where would it be? It'd be called like string. Yeah, this. God, I kind of hate Rust, but brainfuck's a really easy language to build interpreters for, and it's Turing complete. So people have written things like the Game of Life in it. Let's see, let's say while format, while TWF is alpha. And format I does not equal to the null terminator. If format I is not the null terminator and TW alpha, TWF is not alpha, then increment. But if I is null terminator, or TWF alpha, you know what, I'll just do this. There we go. So then I should be on an alphabetic character. Where you like walk? By the way, what's your native language? I might know it. Where do I like to walk? I like to walk barefoot in the woods. That's where I like to walk. And I'm completely serious. Like, I will actually go walk barefoot in the woods. So Brainfuck is a programming language that's Turing complete, meaning it can solve any computational task given enough time and resources. Where you have 8 characters, plus, minus, left, right, open, close brackets, which denote a loop, and then comma, period. You have a list of 30,000 zeros. So, just imagine 30,000 zeros. And then you have a cell pointer, which starts at the first cell. And basically you read all these characters and you see, if you see a plus, you increment the cell. If you see a minus, you decrement the cell. If you see a right, you move the pointer right, and then like you can increment that cell, for example, and then increment it again, and move the pointer to the right again. And then you can move the pointer left twice and increment, and this is 8-bit, so it will roll to 255, which is the maximum 8-bit unsigned integer limit, because 0, if you subtract 0 from an unsigned integer, it rolls over to its maximum. It's called overflowing and underflowing. And then you can print out the current character to, you can receive a character from the terminal and store it in here. So like the ASCII value for capital A is 65, and then you can print the current value to the terminal with period, and you can enter a loop with the brackets, and this loop basically runs while the cell being pointed to is not 0. So I could put a minus in here, and this will zero out whatever cell I'm pointed at. That's essentially Brainfuck in a nutshell. But people have written some crazy stuff, like Game of Life in Brainfuck. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, so something like this. Oh, and every character that's not the aforementioned 8 are they're ignored. So I'm gonna go back to my little brainfuck interpreter I built in the past. Oh, looks like I already have an example in here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and overwrite example for now. And paste this in. And then cargo run file example. And look at that. It's game of life and brainfuck. And then if I press enter, it simulates a game of life. Looks like they're at a standstill. Let me add another cell. Yeah, it's at a standstill, so I'm gonna quit. And yeah, so brainfuck is completely Turing complete. You can write any algorithm in it. I'm about to brainfuck. Hey, is this Minecraft music? Yep. Oh no, it's some Minecraft music, some Stardew Valley music. It's just my local chill music collection. So I should stop. No. My point is you should build a brainfuck interpreter in C++ or C or whatever programming language you decide to learn. You can learn brainfuck in like 10 minutes. Like, I just explained the entire programming language that is brainfuck. It was invented by Urban Mueller to try and create the world's smallest compiler. So it's an incredibly simple language. Right. So that will discard anything that's not an alphabetical character. Temperature or stat. Have you a waybar temperature status of weather status? By the way, what is your native language? I'm curious, because I know a few languages. I wonder if I know yours. But this is my CPU temperature. I didn't add any location-specific temperature or widgets or anything like that to my waybar, because I want this rice to be usable by other people. If I wanted to see my temperature, I'd just go here. So like this is the closest city to me, and so it's not 100% accurate, but like it's close enough. I don't think anyone services where I live in terms of temperature readings. Yeah. Oh, this rice? Yeah, so you just, Yeah, so it's pretty simple. You just install these programs. You have to install JetBrains Mono Nerd Font, and then you have to set up a symlink, and the way you do that is you do ln-s, the from path, so like from path, and then to path. And that creates a symbolic link that the Linux kernel will manage for you and stuff. And then you clone this repository into this directory with git clone URL to repo.git to path to save, like that. And then you could like link stuff and set up some GTK things. It's pretty simple. Yes, I've heard of Codeberg. I've used it in the past and I absolutely hate it. They constantly have downtime and they would much rather get involved in politics as opposed to actually build a good Git forge. So I try and stay well away from Codeberg because it's been nothing but bad experiences when I've tried to using it. So am I going crazy? I feel like these are two separate colors. C3836. Yeah, they are. Huh. Oh yeah, ChatGPT. If you use ChatGPT for stuff, you absolutely have to know how to read and validate its output. You can't just blindly trust it. There's also a way of like feeding small bits of information to ChatGPT instead of just like copying and pasting my README file to it and trying to get it to actually understand what to do. The correct solution though is to just kind of try and learn it. Don't use ChatGPT for everything. To learn anything, you just need to use it. For example, the way I learned C is I just used C. For example, I'm learning a lot about printf right now just by implementing printf. So you just have to get hands-on and dive right in. You can't read a book magically and know all this stuff. You actually have to do the thing and struggle through it, and that's how you properly learn. That's the bitter truth of learning. I could do size to J0 while format TWF is alpha format J. Wait. J++. So if is alpha j, wait. Now I'm confused. Yeah, so if is alpha j, okay. You know what? I can also just say type buff if j quantity size ti j minus I, if ti is less than size of type buff, then I can say type buff ti is equal to format j, and then I'll say type buff let's see here. If ti is less than size of type buff ti is equal to null terminator. Else type buff size of type buff minus 1 is equal to null terminator. And then I just need const enum twf arguments type arg type twf arg type from format type archetype type buff. Use custom theme Firefox or LibreWolf. Neither. I use a Helium. It's Chromium based. And it's open source, it's minimal, it's really nice. I also, let's see. Yeah, I use NoScript. Right. What's your terminal is? Yeah, I'm using a Kitty. Kitty. I used to use Alacrity. It's a solid terminal emulator, but I use Kitty nowadays. Really hope I wrote this correctly. JITWFJ. So it loops through. Okay. I think I wrote that right. Now, where was it? Gentoo. Gentoo's a nice distro, but it does take some maintenance. Params. Argbuff array. Params argbuff array or count. Params argbuff array argbuff index argbuff index plus. And then I just need to say const struct twf argument arg params get arg type params get arg data. Okay. I think that's all the argument processing I need. You have UEFI. Yeah, I have UEFI. Am I using my phone right now? No, I'm programming. I have a phone though. It's a Google Pixel 9a with Graphene OS on it. I mean, I get what you mean. He's asking a lot of questions. Or she, I don't know. Definitely a lot of questions, but it's probably fine. Let's see. Where? Static enum. Huh. Yeah, you can't send links in the YouTube chat. That's not me, that's YouTube doing that. Honestly, I would allow links in the YouTube chat, but YouTube doesn't want links in the YouTube chat for whatever reason, unless I send them. The quick brown fox run through base 32 encoding. That's funny. TWF argtype from format type. Struct compare.
Yeah, I don't wanna fall asleep, I don't wanna pass away. I've been thinking of our future cause I'll never see those days. I don't know why this has happened, but I probably deserve it. I tried to do my best, but you know that I'm not perfect. I've been praying for forgiveness, you've been praying for my health. When I leave this earth, hoping you'll find someone else. Cause yeah, we still young, there's so much we haven't done. Getting married, start a family, watch your husband with his son. I wish it could be me, but I won't make it off this bed. I hope I go to heaven, so I see you once again. My life was kinda short, but I got so many blessings. Happy you were mine, it sucks that it's all ending. For too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head.
I'll get you up and going out of bed.
Yeah, hey.
Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed.
Yeah,
I'll make
probably not gonna search much up tonight. I'm gonna have to get off soon. House is getting a little hectic.
Yeah. I'm happy that you here with me. I'm sorry if I tear up. When me and you were younger, you would always make me cheer up. Taking goofy videos and walking through the park. You would jump into my arms every time you heard a bark. Cuddle in your sheets, sang me sound asleep, and sneak out through your kitchen at exactly 1:03. Sundays went to church, and Mondays watched a movie. Soon you'll be alone, sorry that you have to lose me. Too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and down out of bed.
Hey Lalo, how's it going? It's going good. I'm actually working on a printf implementation that I can use in it.
Don't stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and down out of bed.
Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee.
I'll create a macro. PWF array blend. Where? Import. You're writing a compiler? Cool. Do you have a source code for it? I hate XMPP. I tried it once and I hated it. It's like Matrix. It's like, it feels more like using SMS instead of something that I could actually want to use. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like links, but you have me on Discord. I wonder if this C star equal is actually a good implementation. If these are not equal, these are not the same string. If they are equal and one of them is null, if they're equal, we'll say if they're equal, if AC equals null, return true, I++. If they're not equal, if they are equal, and one of them is a terminator, return true, also increment I. Okay, I think that will do. I've never used Debian and I don't desire to. No, I didn't quit Discord. I'm on Discord, Fluxer, Stoat, Matrix, heck, even email. Though I don't really reply to my email very often, so. Alright, 1 second, I'm gonna get some water and stuff. I'll be back in like a minute. Also, this song's kind of annoying. Alright, I'm back. So, I'm feeling good. Glad you're feeling good. Alright, argbuff array. Leader. Grams. S-arg I. Sargi. S-arg I. S-arg I. Rams. Rams. Good morning. It's a strange thing to say with context in the chat. Alright, let's see. Flag padding. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. No, I don't have snow where I live, sadly. Unless, like, something is seriously wrong. Lucky. Yeah, I live in the great state of Texas. Oh, I should have a parse function for parsing types like this. Static const char TWF archetype from, or TWF parse format type char buff define TWF format type bufflen 8. Char buff. Const char format. Size T I PTR. while TWF is char of format type format I. Const char C. Format I. Or rather I++. And then I need to do font size T start I. I need to do font size T TI I minus start if TI is less than buff is less than TWF format type buff len. Actually, I'll just pass in a buff len. If TI is less than buff len, then buff TI equals format I. Const size T, TI, I minus start. If TI is less than buff len, buff TI 0. Else buff len minus 1 equals null terminator. I think I did that right. Let me check. Yeah, that looks right. I tried Alpine and used Sway default config in Nova and Foot with Firefox and PolyMC. Nice. That work well? I'd imagine it would. What state is their kernel? Do you have a frame buffer keyboard interrupts yet? Not quite yet. I can actually show you guys. I'll need to clone it on this machine though. And since the GNU stuff doesn't play too nicely with Git, I do actually need to download. Which I'm not too happy about, but I put in a dedicated directory that can be shipped with tarballs, so. Right, and then I need to build toolchain. Butter dev environment. Build tool chain. Huh. Weird. Export target x86 64 elf. Export build mode debug build toolchain. And I just let that build for a little bit. Yeah, I want to try Crux. Yeah, my kernel is compiling here. By the way, what is your native language? Вы говорите по-русски? I'm wondering because, like, you say stuff like a Russian person asking questions. So I'm curious. Вы говорите по-русски? Я говорю по-русски, потому что моя мама из Украины. Да. Реально. А, вы говорите по-русски? Да, моя мама из Украины. Мой родной язык английский, но я изучал русский язык, потому что мои семьи из Украины тоже. Да. Понятно. That just means right, okay? Right? I've actually never heard that word before, but it sounds familiar. My Russian isn't perfect, but I know enough to have some basic conversations. I don't know if I could speak Russian right now, though, since it's like 9:18 at night. Я тоже изучаю японский язык, потому что я буду ехать в Японии, на Японии. Я люблю сноуборд. Concise start I. TWF is char format type. I think I did that right. Сноуборды тебе нравится? Да, мне нравится сноуборд. Сноуборды. Да. Я не в обиду. Я не в обиду. I don't know, что это обиду. Как сказать по-английски? Обедать? You're not. Ugh. I should know that word, but it's also like late at night. TWF format type buff. To, let's see, format I, right? Did I do that right? guess I do want to consume I. Не в образу. Да, я все еще не понимаю. Образу, обиду. Что это? Is it just this? Did I spell that right? На английский язык слова обида чаще всего переводится как offense. Oh. Offense, британский вариант или offense, американский вариант. Да. Хорошо. Обида. Я не в обиду. You're not offended? Интересно. Construct twf.arg. Okay, so I'm writing out arguments. Нет, я живу в Техасе, я из США, мой родной язык английский, моя мама из Украины, но мой папа из Англии. Да. Я слав, потому что мой папа из Англии, но его семья из Чешки. Archetype from format type, okay, yeah. I feel like I'm doing this right, I feel like I'm doing this right, I just don't know. Yeah, I think I am doing it right. Okay, so getting all those arguments, and then format type buff. Oh, that's why I moved this out. Put it up there. Shared buffer. And then after done parsing flags, I want to do const char format type twf parse. Yeah, I didn't exactly expect to see a Russian, but you kept asking questions in the same way that a Russian person asks questions. Like you were saying, instead of something like instead of do you use Gentoo, you were saying you use Gentoo. Because, like, I know the whole thing about, like, how Russian doesn't reorder words. So it kind of sounded like you were literally translating Russian to English, and that's how I was thinking, wait, do I know this person's language? So that's why I asked. Actually, how would I say that in Russian? Ugh, I'm a little too tired to speak in a foreign language for much longer. Heck, I'm getting a little too tired to write code. But I gotta finish this. PWF parse format type. Format type buff size of format type buff format I. So now I have this type, which I actually don't need this. I can just discard it. I think. Did I do this right? Now I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Leader. Oh. I think I see why. Wait, okay, so I'm parsing flags, and then I want to get the data. Right. I mean, you can speak in Russian. I'll respond. I'm just yeah, getting a little tired. It's possible though, like some of the more complex words or less common words, I might not get them. Living in the US, you don't exactly get many opportunities to use Russian. So I really only end up using it with family and stuff. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's perfect. Probably. Yeah, if you say, like, gentle Linux, how do you spell that in Russian? It's like, gentle? You'd have to say, like, gentle? The Russian phonetic keyboard is so messed up. Gentle, yeah. Gentle Linux, yeah. Oh, Linux. Gentle Linux. Yeah, like if you said that, I'd probably recognize it. Arch Linux. Arch. Would it be like Arch? Where's Mickey's knock? Mickey's knock. Or yeah. Arch Linux. Linux. I need to get better at typing on the Russian keyboard. I made it a tiny bit easier by using the Russian phonetic keyboard, but even then it's a little strange. Like, Ruski. Ruski is, Ruskij. When I switch back to English. Alright, so now I need to get... Oh, right. Okay, so I need to say const size t index equals... What do I need to do? I need to say crux linux. Actually, yeah, that's a pretty simple one to type in Russian. Like, crux. Crux. Linux. Crux Linux. Which, this part would be like that. Linux. I guess this part could also be that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Russian gets a little strange sometimes with spelling, but it's actually... It's a pleasant language to spell things in. I'd say really the only other language that I like typing in more is maybe Japanese, but once you get comfortable with Japanese, then you have to deal with things like kanji, and then the whole language falls apart. Like, I have this tool that I sometimes use for when I'm learning Japanese. I made the tool. Like, I sometimes use this because I'm studying Japanese for snowboarding in Japan, like I said earlier. So, need a way of typing Japanese. But what's nice about Russian is I can just switch to a Russian keyboard layout and just type in Russian. У меня есть русская клавиатура, and it just works. Это работа. Or это работает. Да, работает. У меня есть русская клавиатура и работает. Но японская клавиатура очень... Японская клавиатура не легкий. Легкий. That's a weird word to say. Легкий. If flags... Basically, like, the Japanese keyboard is not simple. It's not easy. Is position. Also, how am I need to see arg index equals s arg I. S arg I plus equals 1. And you see, how am I parsing the position again? Let's see, position. If position is less than 1. I mean, Russian is a very poetic language, but it's kind of a hard language, whereas Japanese is a really easy language, but Japanese can also be very rigid. Like, it's a lot harder to say something creatively in Japanese, whereas in Russian you can say things creatively quite diversely. Like, that's sort of what I meant. Like, there's not many ways to say Nihongo wo benkyou shimasu. Like, I could say, yeah, really, I can't say it any other way, because all well-formed sentences in Japanese need to be ended with a verb. I could say watashi wa nihongo wo benkyou shimasu. I could say nihongo wo watashi wa benkyou shimasu. But there's not really many ways you can reorder stuff in Japanese, whereas with Russian you can go absolutely nuts. Like, you can move things around a lot. Yeah. У меня есть русская клавиатура. Yeah, русская клавиатура. A lot of things in Russian took a while to figure out. Like, for example, 20, 30, 14, нет, 40. 40. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, no, 600, 45, 45, 45, 45. Шестьдесят. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to say 60. Like that. Is that or is that 600? Also, I just realized there's 6 and there's B. The evolution of B. Or B. Wait, I can make a little animation. Just realized. I'll say something like, 600. 600? Huh. Yeah, I never really count that high, so I never really had a reason to, I call my C files poop. I need a... touch anim.sh. Animsh. User bin in. I forgot I added this to this playlist to troll me. Parabola? Have I seen a parabola? No, but I actually have some insane Desmos creations. This song is so stupid. I love it. Yeah, these are some of my Desmos creations, like an audio filtering. Right, I actually have to pause the music for this. Yeah. Filters audio on the fly. Got different waveforms. Can change frequency. And I did that all in Desmos with the tone function and list comprehension. Oh, Parabola Linux. Yeah, I've seen it around. That's like the completely Libre distro, right? Let me do 6 \r sleep 5 echo en or sleep seconds or ssec and then I can do first I have to go into insert with the Russian or the English keyboard, then type book, then go back to English keyboard /r sleep ssec, and then I can do this sleep and then sleep. And actually I can get rid of this last one and then do a while true do done. And I also need to clear pipe fail clear anim chmod +x anim haha animated, but look at that. Oh yeah, I heard about the Moscow blocks. That stuff is insane. The kind of stuff happening in Russia is absolutely insane right now. Also, this thing is perfectly synced up with the music. I used, oh, high DPI. Yeah, I have high DPI on my laptop. Shast, yeah. Shast, boop, boop, shast, boop, 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 shast, boop, 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 shast, boop, 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 shast. I could even add, I know what else I can add. You can add, this to the end, and then I can go into insert mode, go into Russian keyboard and find Mickey Znak. Yep. There we go. Jaki znak? Ooh. Squishy. There we go. Chased. Alright, arg index, and say if arg index is below params arg buff count I mean, yeah, I'm at the point now where I learn Russian kind of just by speaking with people. I've been studying Russian for a couple of years now. Like, I can hold somewhat basic conversations. I'm also just really tired right now. That's why my Russian skills are a little dusty. Because I woke up at I woke up like 13 hours ago. Tiny TWF argument, arg, params, arg buff, array, arg index. TWF arg yard. I should also add a TWF invalid up here. And a TWF arg escaped. There we go. Also, this thing's kind of distracting. It's like, oh. What? You want me to put the animation back on? I actually kind of want to save that script. That's a fun script. Yeah, there we go. That's a fun script. Invalid TWF put C. Alright, see you soon. Alright, let's see here. TWF argument data. Oh wait, const char cster. Oh wait, I can just do const char cster arg data d string. If cster equals null, then TWF puts null, else TWF puts cster. Const char TWF put C arg data D char. U char D short D U short. Oh yeah. TWF put int. U short. Uint long U long long D U long TWF put F put float. Put float, uint, int, uint, int, uint, int, uint, int, put C, okay. Def TWF puts welcome back. TWF puts P do while 0. PC stir I is not equal to 0. I plus plus. TWF put C. PC stir I. Right, now I need the two other put int t int size of do while 0 TWF puts is complaining. Okay, let's see. Uint size of. Alright. Then I need define TWF, put float, key float. Do while 0. To undef these. Undef TWF put float. Undef TWF put uint. Undef TWF put int. So this printf implementation will be, okay, this music is a little loud. This printf implementation, is this still really loud? Yes, it is. How's that? Can you guys hear me better? I'm talking quietly because it's late at night now. So this printf implementation will be under the MIT license, so anybody can use it. But my kernel itself is under the GPL. Yeah, I'm still using Helix. I put that text editor project on the back burner because it's just kind of a boring one, and I've got more pressing projects like my DAW and kernel. And Helix works fine for now. Like, Helix actually works really well, so I'm happy with it. I don't really need my own text editor, at least right now. So, okay. I guess I just need to kind of test my printf. Yeah. Alright, let's see if anything blows up. Makefile. Test. cc.o test test.c wall where Wextra pedantic std c99 wall where Wextra pedantic c99 clean -rf test touch get ignore test. I'm also gonna get init. I'm gonna cp coding c APIC license. Let me do that again. Paranoia. Six. Cat license rep 2025 2026. Okay. Touch readme.md readme tiny right formatted. Tiny right format. Formatted. How do you spell formatted? How to spell formatted? Yeah, formatted. That's what I thought. Formatted. TWF is a simple POSIX-compliant printf implementation made to be generic enough to run in many different environments that normal printf from stdio.h would never run in, such as embedded systems. Or operating system kernels. Touch test.c, test.c. What? TWF 47. So many errors. Also, wait, I updated my tmux config. To support oh wait, what? Oh. That did not work. That still did not work. 2, 1 less. Yeah, this is just my makefile for test, because I want consistent arguments and stuff passed to the C compiler. Expect expected in function 228. 172, 228. Let's see what this is complaining about. Ah. 228. Yeah, that's all good. What if I relaunch Tmux? Actually, why am I using Tmux? I don't really need it at the moment. TWF. IPTR undeclared 174. Oh, PPTR, what the? Yeah, that's wrong. $193. Ah. $438. This is why I like programming with LSPs. Why it's annoying when I don't have LSP support. Leader. $440. Sargi. Oh. Unknown type. Right. 444. Const struct. Huh. I use Helium just because it's simple. I don't know. I like the Chromium base because Chromium, for whatever reason, seems more stable than Firefox bases, from my experience at least. I don't know. Some people like Firefox more, but I just like Chromium-based browsers a little more. And Helium, it's just a nice browser that doesn't get in my way. TWF, right F, params. Params hard buff. Put char. Put char. Put char data equals null. Null. Get arg equals get arg. And then get arg data equals get arg null. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna write a simple little function. Static void printf. It's gonna take it's gonna take const jar format restrict format. It's gonna take variadic, and then it's gonna do all of this for me. And then I'm gonna create a VA list, VA start, VA end AP. And then what I'm gonna do is params argbuff. Const size t format count twf count format markers format struct twf argument argbuff format count times 2. Yeah, simple and stable. Also, yeah, the editor I'm using is Helix. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you're looking at Reddit, that's fine. Let's see, struct twf argument argbuff. Count array len argbuff array argbuff. Oh yeah, by the way, I've contact information on my website at oglo.dev. Pick your poison. I'm active on all 5. Good morning, Harsh. How's it going? I've never played Celeste. Static void put jar c void data fput c into right. Fput c into std out. And then get arg. I'm gonna pass a pointer to AP. Static struct TWF argument get arg. Get arg. Enum TWF argument type void data VA list AP equals data Yeah, I heard about Russia blocking Discord, Telegram, and a bunch of other things too. Let's see. TWF. Oh. VA arg AP char. What? Why is this weird? Is it possible to do what I'm trying to do? Struct VA transfer variadic VA list AP. First argument VA type. Oh shit. Alright. I don't know if I can do this. VA. V. Struct TWF. No, struct variadic V. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Does that... Oh no. Does this mean I have to rewrite my entire system? Please don't let it be so. Come on. There's gotta be a way that I can transfer this. Really? AP. Yeah, I have a matrix. Midterm physics. Alright, good luck with that. Yeah, I did college. Didn't really like it though, so I stopped. Alright, good luck. Okay, let's see. Oh, what if I do something kind of funky? I can ignore, I can void out data. Why is this, what? Oh. Wait, what was the warning? Yeah, okay. Is so sketchy, but this might work. Let's see. I hope this works. Is char short, long? Ah, okay. Short. Short. U short. beep 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 beep. Bing 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 bing. Bing bing boom. Bing 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 boom. Bing bing boom. Bing boom. Bim bim bim. Yeah. Unsigned loan. Boom 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 boom. Ding 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 ding. Bing 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 bing. There we go. I think that's everything here. TWF right F. Params format. Alright, let's see if this works. Printf. Hello world. Make. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what we like to see. Yes. Okay. Holy shit, let's go. All right. Let's see. I need to add attribute format undo. What? Hold on, what the? Oh, by the way, my kernel's done building. Oh. What? Oh. Name of editor? Yes. Yeah, I'm using CacheOS on this desktop. Gen 2 decided to be a little bit weird, so I had to replace it. Honestly, I don't really understand the hype behind CachyOS. It's a nice distro, but yeah. That's the name of the text editor I use, by the way. What? Does this work now? Now it works. And my kernel boots. Let's go. Oh, that looks different. Anyway, this is my kernel so far. It's not much, but I've been working on it for about a week, and I'm writing the printf for it. By the way, there's also a devlog on my channel about it. So if you're curious to learn more about my kernel, I have a little video about it on my channel too. CD, what do I need to add to the format? Portable attribute format, printf. Oh. Right. Printf. There we go. Var. Oh my god. I hope this works. Really? Really? Like, seriously? I came all this way, and, it doesn't work. Well, let's debug it. So, it doesn't exactly work, but let's see. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Let's see. God, there's so much code that I just kind of wrote without thinking too much. I wonder if I can use GDB. Sanitized address. I mean, that won't do much because I'm not using malloc or anything. GDB test. Oh my god. You're serious. There we go. Okay. Break main. Okay. So I'm gonna break printf. Continue, stack, va start. I'm gonna break at twf write f, continue, TUI enable. Okay, so this is where I am right now. I'm gonna next. Interesting. Wait, what just happened? Yeah, Jackson, and then my last name is what usually gives away my Slavic ancestry to people is that my last name is Novak, which is either Czech or Serbian. I think it's Serbian, but like it's also Czech. But my mom is from Ukraine, so I don't have her last name. I actually don't remember her old last name. Dang it. Well, anyway, I really want to figure out what's going on. Run. No, I need to break TWF, right F. Run. Okay. Now if I just next. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I wish it'd also print text. That's bizarre. Wait. Break TWF, right F, run to enable, N. So I'm doing some initialization stuff, iterating. Okay, while TWF is of chart. Oh, wait, what? That might be what the issue is. Hold on. TWF is chart of yeah, I need to I++. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh. You'd love to see it. It's a simple one-line fix. Oh, those are the worst. Wait, let me, now I kind of want to test the 7, 4, for, what if I do, so I'm gonna do $1, $1, so $1, $2, $3, $4, and actually S would be a better figure out. Right, but this is POSIX. GNU printf. Yeah, so I kinda, yeah, the simple AI summary. I don't like using AI much, but it is useful, because now I know how to fix this. GNU printf. Okay, let's see. Why is it still complaining? Oh, because I'm passing dash pedantic. I thought, weird. Huh. Okay, that is very interesting. What? I mean, huh. I feel like I might know what the issue is. So, I think I'm off by 1, because for whatever reason POSIX-Printf uses 1-based indexing instead of 0-based. So I think what I have to do is yeah, so instead of this, I have to do -1. Make test. Yeah, hello world 574. So, okay. I'm still amazed at how well this works, considering this is basically first try. So this should print hello world 754. Holy shit. I mean, so far, it seems to work. Okay. I mean, this is by no means complete. I still have a lot of work to do, but right now it seems to work. That's pretty fucking awesome. Let's see, about like 12774. I have a feeling this is actually not gonna work due to how I'm pre-processing everything. Yeah, it works. Huh. I'm pleasantly surprised. Now, what about, oh, I don't know. Precision. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. Okay. I'm writing my own printf implementation. So one thing I do kind of want to do too, because I think I can support it fairly easily, is a way for people to use VA list without doing weird shit. So I'm gonna import std arg, and then I'm gonna find twf writef. I'm gonna say twf v writef, or actually twf v printf. VA list AP, and this will allow kind of like a bypass of get arg by using this function params get arg doesn't need to be supplied. So, yeah, I'm gonna hint. So now I'm going to go under twf, or I'm gonna go under twf writef, and I'm gonna have some kind of like shared logic between the two. So I need, yeah, rest. I'm gonna rest soon. I'm gonna need to abstract a lot of this. I'm also realizing that, okay, should be fine. Wait, what? Yeah, never mind, that's fine. So I need to abstract a lot of this. In Crux, what can I do in Crux? Static void. CD UST. CD user. Did I say anything about that? I don't know. I'm so tired. I don't even like remember what I'm saying. TWF build args. Oh. Okay. Struct TWF arg event buffer. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Oh, you know what I can do? I'll just, yeah, I can do something fugly wuggly like this. And then TWF build args. Params burner AP false. VA list burner AP. There we go. Or rather, I need to say false burner AP. Because that's how I have it right here. And then I just have this code here, which I think I can abstract away into, yeah, basically just like a bunch of let's see, static void TWF put args const char format const struct TWF parameters params, I think. Okay, let's see. Format I. Yeah, I don't think I need anything extra from this function, except I do need to transfer these macros, but that should be about it. And then I should be able to do this, and then twf printf, I can do twf build args format params true ap twf put args format params, like this. Let's see if this works. Use AP. Right, I forgot to actually use the thing. I should read the comments too. Yeah, I've actually used FreeBSD before, like on a laptop. I love programming. I've been programming for like 7 years, and I've never wanted to stop. It's one of the few things in life where I always want to program. The other thing that I always want to do is snowboarding. Programming and snowboarding, the two things that I love doing the most. I also like making music, but the situation with open source music production is a little terrible right now. So that's why I'm actually making my own music software at the same time. Okay, let's see. Why did I come to this again? 363. Yes, right here. Use AP. I need to do something like, I basically need to implement my own AP eat kind of thing. Static struct twf argument twf ap get arg. AP or VA list AP enum twf argument type is like this, and then I basically need to say I'm gonna put a to do in here. I need to say if yeah, basically if use AP then twf get arg AP. Yeah, something like this. Something like this. Arg type AP argument pointer parse format type use AP. Okay, let's see if 363. Right, yes. I need to actually implement this. Test.c. struct twf argument arg.type type. And at the very end, I need to return arg. Like this. And I can get rid of this. Actually, no, I'm going to keep this. Format type buff 522. Okay, it still seems to work. That's good. Now, what if I do, static void printf2. Printf hacky. I need a printf VA. VA list AP. VA start. AP format. VA end. AP. And this means no weird TWF. Params, format, AP. Wait, I need some, like, I'm gonna copy what I have here. And then leave get arg as null. And then I'm gonna try this. I'm going to copy this, and I'm going to say VA. It works. Yeah, so I'm licensing this under the MIT. Just because the MIT license kind of makes sense for this. It'd be kind of weird for me to make this awesome printf library and then just put it under the GPL. That'd be kind of weird, so I'm keeping it under MIT. Test impl.c. twf impl, and then test.c. I can remove that. Make file, and then test impl.c. There we go. Well, that didn't do what I wanted. So it's not done, but I'm gonna push it to GitLab so I can like save the work that I did. Да, меня зовут Джексон Новак. Как я скажу по-русски? Я не знаю. I shall push this to my GitLab now. So git ignore license make file, git ignore license make file, readme test. Yep, looks good. Make clean. Yeah, looks good. Oh, I'm also gonna add some more information to the readme, like to use TWF, simply copy twf.h into your project, include it, and define the twf impl macro before one of the includes to make sure the implementation code gets injected into your project correctly. To use TWF, simply copy twf.h into your project, include it, and define the TWF impl macro before one of the includes to make sure the implementation code gets injected into your project correctly. Yep. If bugs arise, please report them ASAP. Arise? How to spell arise? Yeah. If bugs arise, please report them ASAP. Writing a POSIX-Compliant printf is a pain. Is not a very simple task, so bugs are bound to arise. Not a very simple task, so there may be bugs. Git ignore license make file readme test. Okay. There we go. I'm also going to add a description. Actually, wait, I can just copy the minimal-ish description from the header itself. I'm gonna format it a little bit. How can I sed sg? I think I have to do like space plus. No, it's like space plus. Yeah. Space. Almost. No, that's not it. Yeah, that's what I want. Like that. Now I just gotta push. Or wait, I need to add the git push. Git switch main, git switch dev, main dev, git log. Okay, cool. Right. Oh man. Ah, that's actually pretty good so far. I estimate the final implementation will be around 1.5 thousand lines long, something like that. Link to POSIX. My make file. Cool. And I'm gonna stop the stream now. Thank you. Oh, hey Theo. Yeah. Well, here's the link. I'm gonna stop the stream now, though. I'm so tired. Don't want to get too excited with the music. Alright. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye.